Alrighty. I think we're going now. Oh, forgot to connect to vPilot and all that. Let me start sending all those details, send our booking details to Batson. Real fast. We are American 786, which I AAL 786. AAL 786. It's a B77W 300 ER. I haven't flown 777 in a long time, come to think of it. I really haven't flown long time. Oh, hello. Hi, Mika. I haven't flown long haul anything since probably across the pond. So 5707 here in Charlotte. Okay, simple enough for the code. We do have some other airplane coming in. No, he's going to Philly from Atlanta. So another 777 though. Okay. Where were we? Alright. Yeah. Pegasus. Save you from what, Mika? Me mandate at Applebee's. Why Applebee's? They save you from work. Oh, well, I told you where. Oh, that was a lightning. Oh, that's not great. Oh, oh, that does not sound good. All right. Well, are we going to die in a Oh God, what do they call those? Okay, come on, rack my brain. I know I was only like 18 at the time when I learned what these were. Come on, Aviation Meteorology 1. Microburst. That's what it was. Oh my God, my model is. Did not like that. Yeah, microburst. Don't die in a microburst. Okay, wait. Did we inspect the engine? Let's look at the engine. Oh, it's the American Airlines noise again. All right, there you go. That engine looks like it's an engine. Cheap apps, alright. I mean, sure, but they're probably cheap for a reason, right? It's not like, a good old country place where they just happen to be cheap. They're skimping you somewhere. Walk around the back of our plane here. Around the back of the wing. Everything looks mostly intact. Oh, I forgot to start movie flight. Whoops. There we go. Now I can control things using my hands instead of my mouse and keyboard. Isn't that great? I can't believe they gave me hands. Looking pretty decent, despite the shit weather. No pretty blue skies or anything like that. Hopefully the weather's nice in France when we land. We're only, 3.5 hours behind schedule. Supposed to start the stream at 6 o'clock this morning, and we did not do that. In-flight movie for today, it's whatever you want because American's too cheap to give you, in-screen seats. So you have to just pull out your phone and solve it yourself. Pretty messed up if you ask me. Alright, how are we looking here? We got tires. Oh yes, these tires, they are made out of tires. Look at that. Alright, head on out to the wingtip. As we continue our inspection of this object. Looks mostly good over there. Bring her back in. So it looks like Pegasus now can pick up Alright, back to work. Yeah, in-flight movie can be whatever you want it to be. Or whatever's on your phone. Or, well, assuming you've paid American Airlines for your $24.99 for Wi-Fi. Actually, no, Panasonic. So it was actually, I think it was like $40. And it was like ultra slow. It wasn't like the nice Starlink or the whatever the heck they put on Delta's planes. Because American hates their customers. Always have, always will. But 777's inspected. Let's get to work. Hello? There we go. Brought my Starlink to fire the 5G directly at the flight attendants. Well, that sounds like a problem for them, doesn't it? But not a me problem, you know? There are limits to workplace solidarity. Alright, start the RDU here. Running slots are going to be armed. APU, if it's on, we're going to quickly push to off unless we have our external power is not available. So what we're going to go and do here is we're going to go into ow and hello night. Wait, and no, ground operations. We're going to request a ground power unit. Hello now. There you go. External power. Turn off that APU. We don't want to burn extra gas we don't got to. Here do align mode. Okay, well, we'll go into our FMC over here. Oh, this fucking thing. Come on. Play nice. No. Dog. Cat. I haven't seen you posting briskets of VTubers in months. Well, I mean, I did that. To be fair, I literally haven't been home for months. Like, the last time I was home, I was able to post a brisket at somebody. It was, I think that was Cass thing. Yeah, and that was kind of the last, like, action I took as a VTuber. Until, like, yesterday, or a few days ago, I think. Let's see. What the hell happened here? Why aren't you playing nice? Here, Moby Flight. Connector. Dude, need a portable smoker for camping. Good luck, buddy. Yeah, you can have, you could have, like, one, or you could have the other. You absolutely cannot have both. It's one of those things, you know. Fucking planes in... Oh, it's in Imperial again. Fucking Pmdg. Yeah, Windwing CDU to Python. What the shit? Fucking Pmdg. They break this shit all the time. I just want my goddamn movie flight profile to work. Fucking hell. Do I need to, like, update this fucking bullshit? Ah, why are they like this? I want to be able to see the fucking thing on my hardware. Fucking hell, Randazzo, can we just try not breaking things for 5 fucking minutes? Ah. I want to be able to fucking see the stuff I'm working with. Like, hold on. Let me no, no I'm taking my tracking phone. I'm fucking. You guys got to see this shit, right? The buttons work, but hold on, Madge, and my fucking notes Discord so I can copy the link of this stupid image. All right, post that. Please ignore the Band-Aid wrapper. Yeah. We just no, not fingerprint doesn't match. The same fucking fingerprint. All right, back to BTS. My phone. All right, hold on. Where the fuck is Discord on my computer? Go there. Go to my notes Discord. Copy media link. Here. Look at that bullshit. Like, it literally worked before I left. It was fine. Yeah, and of course there's no other option. Like, this is the only choice. So, of course, Pmdg just fucking breaks it. You know, we can't have, like, functional things out here. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Saw the modded EFB, but I don't understand what the wallpaper change on it. It took me a minute to figure it out. It's in the README, was the instructions. It was like you have to like put the picture in there, in the folder, name it, and then from there, you have to use another program to like that regenerates some JSON file, and then you gotta like go into the EFB. I actually requested it from SimBrief. Let's do that real fast. Okay. And go to here, and then go to here, and then we put it to custom. You put the file name in. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, but once you set it up, it's a lot better. Especially if you have multiple, like me, where it's like maybe I want to switch from the Tomoe one to the Zwo one or something like that. Especially just depending on kind of what's going on. Home. All right, we got our fucking SimBrief data. That's good. GSX. Come on, GSX. All right. Oh, I forgot to update. Oh, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Um, Catering. American Airlines. And the gas, please. Oh, fuck. I forgot to... It's like you... I just want my shit to work. Can't see the fucking... what I'm selecting on my panel on the left. Options? I think it's simulation. Aircraft. display weight units, kilograms. There we go. Right request. Okay. Oh no, never. Robert Randazzo would never want you to be able to do things the simple way. So you have to create a complex solution for a simple problem. Melee cars. Link up ready. Okay. Activate. Execute. Oh. Load. All right, I'm sorry I got distracted for a minute there. Hello, Axon. Push you first delta. Yeah, do the delta as soon as you can, because I just give you a. It resets your. It changes your. You know what? You know what? We aren't deep into the flight anyway. Let's start the goddamn simulator. That should fucking fix the goddamn airplane. Just uh, good old Randazzler broke the thing in the ini file. I had to change to um make the CDU display on my PFP7 work. So now I got to restart the sim after fixing it. Because, here at PMDG, we can't just like let shit work and not fuck with it. We got to like, clear out everybody's, files or, disable the option that makes everything work. That whole like amazing thing. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, let's cancel the. Is it too late? No, actually, just like the real airline, we've had a technical failure, so it's not too late. We're still stuck. So it's perfect, plenty of time. Yeah, the plane broke. Did the head pack command work? Okay, it did. Good, good, good. All right, let's try this again. Oh, if I was smart, I would have updated uh what do you call it? I would have updated the GSX. Yeah. You know what? That's exactly what we're gonna do. And here, I'll even give you guys a special privilege for now. We can keep the entertainment going. Um, we can we can update GSX together. Cool that horse got a gamer cap. Uh, Animal. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, no, that was good for. I mean, all kinds of deals. There's so many things going on now that like I can't like always think about it anymore. She just tells me what I need to know for me to do what I have to do and at work, and that's kind of about it. It's very lewd. I don't think it's that lewd now. Come on, my clothes are still on. Like I don't have the option to take them off, but they are on. Actually, I have no idea if I don't think Wishy would do that. I think I don't think there's anything below the shirt. I think this is just what I have on, and that is like the shirt is my body. I always that's what I think. Better update G6 and someone than be alone in Detroit. Yeah, you know what? Exactly. And even on top of that, you have to be in Detroit. Which, sure, they have good pizza, but beyond that, I don't know. See, I could have gone and made breakfast, all that. Forgot that emote exists. You have to go to OnlyFans for that. I don't. For what? Detroit? It's usually a place I avoid, unless Delta Airlines forces me there. Take to Detroit. Well, yeah. DTW is fine, but it's out of the way compared to Atlanta or New York. If I'm connecting somewhere, at least for the vast majority of places I would go, and plus New York, Atlanta is literally only a 30-minute flight away, like by air in terms of air time. You spend more time on the ground than you do actually flying. Or at least for 43% of the way there. Or at least that's the cope I give myself. Oh, yeah. I mean, I only know about the three toggles, which is the switch outfit, the gun, and toggle patches. Um, that's about it. I like that in this. It's like as if my face and the horse lady's face are just completely censored. We're not allowed to see that. I mean, I guess we could move it up. There you go. Now you can see what the rest of the art looks like. But I guess now she's no longer a horse. Oh well, except for the giant fucking tail. That's right there. Or I guess you could go this way. But now the percentages are covered up. What comes one intro be like? Oh man, 46%. Oh, actually, it's rounding up. 47 for that. And if you wanted to read the Joe Eugene, you're gonna need to enlighten me on that one. That's that's a new word. Oh, okay. Hmm. I don't think there's one of me. At least not yet. I don't think I have reached a critical mass that justifies making one, unless like some artist has just gone rogue on their free time. Even then, I don't really know who the other characters would be in that. Assuming it's a story or comic with characters in it or whatever that might be. I think that's what they are. All right, come on, come on, come on, GSX. We're almost there. 94%. Move it along. Yeah, Wishy's made one, yes. I think of Wishy, not of me. Updating FSDT Charlotte. What? No way he actually updated Charlotte. No fucking shot. Yeah, no, they did not update it. It's a fake update. All right. Yeah, it's deader than a doornail. I don't think he's ever going to update that airport again, even after he broke it. Allegedly, Paxim's working on it, but yeah, that'll be done sometime between now and 2045. Unless they were actually pretty fucking close. Rather any builds do it. You can update it when someone else makes. Yeah. I mean, it's so outdated now. I mean, that shit's not been updated, like, really honestly. Like, the original terminal building hasn't been updated since the FSX days. One day at Big Fish Factory, picked up a frying pan is doing the opposite of a head. What? That's a that's really a sentence. I know, well, it's more than one sentence. That is a statement that I can read. What should the next what should the maiden flight at Delta be? Hmm. That's a good question. I mean, if you wanted to start in Detroit, I mean, depends. Do you want something short? Like, if you want something short, you can just do like probably a hop from like Detroit to Toronto or something, or Detroit to Chicago or whatever. You know, there's always the. You can go from Atlanta to literally anywhere on the planet. I think my first one in that VA was between Atlanta and Charlotte, just because it was quick and I could knock the activity requirement out that way until I felt more inspired. It's got to be short. Yeah, probably Detroit to Toronto then. Assuming it's not a CRJ flight. Well, I guess you could fly the CRJ if you wished, but they do have no shortage of CRJs at Delta. Give it a try. Congratulations on getting off the ground, Exxon. Where are you going? New York. It's a place. You know, I could just go into. I think it's French Guiana. It's regular Guiana, not the French flavor. I'm scared of fucking up the first landing. I mean, it's yeah. I mean, all you gotta do is I think the limit is like 600 feet a minute night. Like it's generous. So I can go double check it for you real fast though. It's like virtual airline. Delta documents storing. Yeah, so assume you fly the A320. Yeah, landing too hard is so at 501 feet a minute, you only get hours but no points, and at 601 it just gets denied entirely. So there is some leeway to be had there. I would not worry. Yeah, well, you lose points for you don't lose that many points for pounding it at AFK LV. You what's annoying is you lose points for being a little too soft, and it's really not that much softer. I can fly the SIDX, yeah. Well, the SIDX makes it easy. Plus, really the 737s I've found at least recently the last few months to be a lot easier to deal with in terms of landing dynamics. I think we'll skip our inspection this time because I don't feel like walking all the way around the plane again. Gate heavy D11. Says departure because D9X does not exist in the sim because our lovely friend has not updated this airport for like I think 3 years. Yeah, well, give it some time. Give it some time. Night the Delta did order Max 10, so give iFly like 2 years and you'll have your Max 10 for Delta. I think they ordered 100 of them, like a lot. Lens brakes, picking up a truck first. That's grind time, bury meat. Reasons for the beans, sometimes picking another person's beans. Those are words on a page. Those are words on an HTML file or whatever websites are made out of. I don't think it's paper. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. But I don't think it's paper. This is live weather. Yes, it is very shitty outside today. And it must be raining over at the airport. Moby flight. Connector. Whoop. It's our usual, 40 minutes, still not off the ground. You know what? It's just like what happened to me in real life. It's all fine. Easy peasy. Like just massively late for no reason. We're doing a realistic simulation of how the airline operates. Oh, there you go. Now my displays work. Fucking thing. All right, got that many kilograms. All right, let's start getting to work here. Open up that iPad. Do you guys want the Tomoe background today or the Zvo background today? Custom ground power. Yeah, that's one vote for Zvo. Latin Storm in Dallas. Not too hot. I mean, it's 22 Celsius right now here in in my part of Charlotte, but that's because it is a thunderstorm. Okay, that's 2 votes for Svo. I think you all want the Svo one. Okay. It's as CHV1. Yeah. 3 votes for Zo. Okay, y'all really like this Zo one. All right. There will be more later. Don't worry. There will be more options. We just aren't quite there yet. Electronic flight bag, homepage, request data from SimBrief. We'll go and turn on our air data unit. Our emergency lights will be armed. AP will remain off, but we will go into our FMC position. And we'll go, actually, we'll turn on our electric pumps, electric hydraulic pumps. And it's going to say fault because we don't have enough electric power, but that's normal and fine for this state. Fuel pumps. That's all fine. There's no need for our beacon lights yet. Oh, wait, I forgot to start our flight. Whoops. Zvast, yes, yes, yes. But you must be parked at the airport. The engine shut down first. The engine. Oh, yeah, I just got to restart Pegasus. Okay. Bullshit, there's a new fucking version available. Is there? Really? Okay, and now we got to go back into here, go into our audio grabber, and then we got to go back into here and select that, next, start. Okay. INS position. Oh, their words not found in the Bible. Spooky in a small plane. Yes, I would agree. That would be. Route request. Charlotte to Paris. Select. Route requesting. And we'll go into our friends here in the GSX menu and we will open refresh GSX. Request catering services. American Airlines. We're going to load that uplink. And then we're going to go into our friends here at Relay Cars and start that as well. Activate. Execute. And we'll go into Navigraph Church real quick and we'll import what we're supposed to be doing on the way here to Paris. Charles de Gaulle. Interesting. So you have the 3 Quebec to 8. Yeah, you know what? I think I'd rather take 8 right than 8 left. It just seems like a better choice. Okay. So we'll go Request for a fuel truck as well. And we'll go departure arrivals. So we're gonna go. Oh shit! They changed up the runway numbers. I forgot about that. And also, no, we don't want that runway. We want the center runway, which they fucking changed because Charlotte, and they changed the runway numbers even though they haven't built the other runway yet. So what's the fucking center runway now? So it's still 36 center. Or is it? Or is it not? Is it one right? Oh, that's some bullshit. The 10,000 footer. Okay, that will be one right. That's going to be Clint 7 departure. Audi transition. Execute. And then departure arrival index. Paris. I'm going to do ILS from 8 rights. To go. And it's going to be the Wiki 9 Whiskey arrival. And it's going to be Mopar 3, Quebec. So it might be night by the time we get there. Hey, Atlanta Center's online. Of course Atlanta Center's online. Are they? Shit, hold on. Oh, right, because it disconnected me from Batson. Duh. Stupid idiot. Yep, Atlanta Center is in fact online. And Miami is...
Ready to taxi Charlotte 1 right with Papa.
Yeah, departure rate says... Yeah, 1 right. Okay. And you guys can hear the ATC audio just fine? Right? Yeah, hopefully.
14.
Gotten lazy and labor. 777 MD11 fell off. 340 still catching up. Help will be pushing the A350 just for convenience. Well, the A350 is also just fun to fly.
And American 2038, runway 1 right, taxi
do yourself.
Julia Echo.
Trim my list of planes down again.
You broke up there,
shit for Delta, yeah.
American 2037, runway 1 right, taxi via Juliet Echo. Alright, Juliet Echo to 1 right, American 2038. Number 42 Tango X-ray, did you hear me? Alright, 42 Tango X-ray, reroute available, advise ready copy. Number 42 Tango X-ray, cleared to the Mike X-ray airport via the Atlanta to departure. Radar vectors south, west 1, that's the Whiskey, Echo,
Ka-ching.
Oscar, November, Echo.
What's her bill for? Probably
then
food.
direct Murden, then it's file.
Let's see. Invoice. Meal, snack, meal. Oh boy.
Murden, it's going to be the Atlanta to departure, radar vectors west 1, that's Whiskey,
Oh,
Echo,
40. Oh,
Oscar,
alright, only 4,200 bucks.
Echo.
All
You'll
right.
see it on the Atlanta to departure. They're 42 Tango X-ray, reroute correct, and squawk is 3020. Everyone 4 Pop X-ray, welcome to Atlanta, cross runway 27 right at uniform. Right turn Mike, hold short Delta.
I think it's going to be 8,000 per usual, so...
They're 42 Tango X-ray, that's 2030.
Oh, he just gave me my thing I wanted anyway. Charlotte's there. You should apply, see the chart. Alright. What did you give me for beacon code? 5707. Okay.
Alaska 464 at Atlanta Center. Radar contact, squawk 1640. Alaska 464 cross chipper at 13,000. The Atlanta altimeter is 3012. Alaska 464 cross chipper at 13,000. The Atlanta altimeter is 3012. Just verify that's 13,000. Number 42 Tango X-ray, turn left, heading 200, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff. Number 418 Papa X-ray, right turn Mike, hold short Delta. You're going to the GA ramp, right? Alright, taxi Mike, Delta, hold short, runway 26 left at Delta.
Okay. Tires and brakes. See the other American jet over there. Well, another American jet over there. He's going to
1734 area of moderate to heavy
Dulles.
station at shore. 12 o'clock, 30 miles. Area is 15 miles in diameter.
What's the weather here right now? Departure radius says pressure 3015.
Five by five.
Alright.
Number 42 Tango X-ray, radar contact, turn left, heading 200. Number 42 Tango X-ray, radar, stay altitude passing.
Wrap it up.
Number 42 Tango X-ray, climb, maintain 12,000.
GSX panel. Get the people onto the airplane.
American 2038, turn left, heading 330, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Alright, left turning 330, 1 right, clear for takeoff, American 2038. Number 814 Pop X-ray cross, runway 26 left at Delta, hold short, runway 26 right at Delta. Number 42 Tango X-ray, turn right, heading 270.
go. Refueling's complete. Let's see how big that fuel bill is. Oh, it didn't count the whole thing. All right, fine. Would have been even higher than that. Let's go to weight and balance here. Precise loading, load some brief. And then we'll go to our perfinite menu. Does CSW look right? Yeah. Anyway, it's calculated. And well within our landing envelope.
message source offline, change to advisory frequency approved. So
Alright.
2957, area of modest precipitation at your 12 o'clock, 15 miles, area is 15 miles in diameter.
Yeah, it still counts as 36 center in the computer here. Report from aircraft, anti-icing conditions off. Air conditioning, auto. Yeah, that sounds about right. We'll import our weather real quick and we'll calculate. So, okay, so we're gonna be on takeoff setting number 2. With an assumed temperature. Select a temperature of 41 degrees Celsius.
Number 4 Pop X-ray cross runway 26 right,
90.7% power.
taxi Alpha.
Actually, a little bit more than what that thinks, but whatever. That's fine, actually. And 4.75 on the trim.
Have a good one.
There you go, 4.75 trim. 62. We'll go flaps 5. 62, 64, 68. 62, 64, 68. And VREF plus.
So 1937 ND centers offline, change to advisory frequency approved.
Hi, Roger. Flights under 10 hours. Axon and I both look at the majority of Axon's profile are flights like under 1 hour, I think.
We're getting 2038 radar contact, climb maintain 16,000, clear direct Bobsy.
Alright, direct Bobsy 16,000 American 2038.
Alaska is 464, runway 26 right, descend and maintain 12,000.
Okay, so it's looking like V2 plus, yeah, it's V2 plus 15. So,
yeah,
V2 is 168.
You weren't supposed to go below 13, because I told you chipper at and maintain 13,000. Maintain 12,000, climb maintain 12,000.
It's going to be 183 knots as our climb out speed. So, we'll take her down to 183. Sweet. And did our controller give her an override, or was it just climb via SID? Yeah, 8,000. Okay. Yeah, per the SID. Yeah, you do. Well, you do plenty of the milk runs out there with the A320 as well, on top of the long hauls. It's not long haul exclusive. Is it? All right. How are we looking on the boarding progress? 16 passengers. All right. Cargo's almost done though.
American 2038, can we get 15 to the right for weather?
Yeah.
15 degrees right. RDV 15 degrees right's approved. I'll give you direct.
Right. The World Cup challenge.
Gotcha.
Maybe tomorrow for that. Oh no, we have until the 20th, so plenty of time. Current time 28. We're supposed to get out here 14:40. I mean, 12 minutes. If they walk fast, maybe we can pull it off.
American 2037, when able, proceed direct Brandon advise.
Direct Brand, we can actually go there now, American 2038.
Roger, American 2038, clear direct Brandon.
Direct Brand, American 2038.
I'm sorry, who was calling? So 1734, I changed you earlier. Changed to advise frequency approved. The 2957 changed to advise frequency approved. Delta 2957 changed to advisory frequency approved.
Oh boy.
And American 2038, climb maintain, flight level 340.
So 340, American 2038.
Alaska 464,
70.
stay altitude.
We might have a shot here. 10 minutes.
Alaska 464, the alarm altimeter is 30112. I'm seeing you at 115 and reduce to 210 knots. Reduce to 210 knots.
Any messages here?
Alaska 464, descend and maintain 7,000.
Requests. Parking brake set. The parking brake is absolutely set.
Do you still want us on
Chip
public
card
speech, American 2038?
has me going to the most
I am
random
American
airports.
28,
Yeah, welcome
Lucy
to
German speed 6.
private flying. That's how it goes. Boarding going. 119. Cargo's done. I think we are gonna make it out of here on time. Because I think we got what, 9 minutes left.
Number 42 Tango X-ray, clear direct Merlin, climb maintain, flight level 260.
Yeah, 8 minutes left. That is already done. Actually, we can pull up the Clint 7 over here.
Alaska 464, descend and maintain 4,000.
$330 on the heading. Okay. How close are we on that boarding? 180 passengers now. And cargo is complete. Start knocking out what we can. To do that, to do the trim. Charlotte, we already know what to do. Rotating beacon and passenger signs. Flight detector. Yeah. Takeoff speeds are already established, so it's just going to be passenger signs and our rotating beacon light. Alright, we're pretty close. Let's start the APU now.
Alaska 464, turn right, heading 180.
Bye. $75, 90, 100%.
Alaska 464, turn right, heading 240, join the localizer.
Hydraulics are fine. Okay. AP is fine. Reckless. Rotating beacon lights. Passengers.
Alaska 404, 10 miles from AJ, maintain 4,000 till established, cleared ILS, runway 26, right approach.
Boarding is complete. Prepare for pushback departure.
Alaska 464, speed, your discretion.
Tracks, please.
You were asking about speed, correct? Alright, when I clear you for the approach, you can do whatever speed you want.
Oh wait, forgot for takeoff. Whoa. You'll not be using ATS today. Where the hell is our recall button? Should be nose left in just a second here, but we are technically on time. Barely.
Alaska 464, runway 26, right, clear to land.
Is it costing Dex 15 today? Yes. Okay. And it is an initial of 39? Of 35. Whoa, whoa. We will step later at Brad. Nose left. All right. Then we'll go. Engine 2.
cell phones, tablets, and smartwatches may be used, but they must be placed in airplane mode. If you have a handheld keyboard, users must use the phone.
Hello everyone, thank you for your attention. It's time to get you ready for
Today's
takeoff.
mission was fuel bonus flying big fuel walk. Stunt assets with coverage for engine team.
We know you have lots of
Included
choices,
the walkthrough,
so
officer
thanks
dues,
for
safety
choosing
brief, heavy
American.
capex,
We're happy to be your airline.
two sides, rewards. Yeah,
Now,
sounds
just
about right.
follow along with me, we'll be on our way.
Welcome to our corporate aviation department.
Welcome aboard. Before we depart, here are some important safety instructions. First things first, let's buckle those belts. Insert the metal end into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. To open, simply lift on the top of the buckle. And remember, seatbelts should be fastened whenever you're seated, just in case of unexpected turbulence. To get us on our way, make sure your seat is up, all electronic devices are put away, and your tray table is stowed. If you have a carry-on, push it all the way under the seat in front of you. If it won't fit, place it in the overhead bin. If you have a handheld device, please switch it to airplane mode now. You'll find our full electronic device policy in the back of your American way. U.S. law prohibits smoking, including electronic cigarettes, at any time. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying smoke detectors in the laboratories may result in fine. U.S. law requires all to comply with widely posted signs and crew member instructions. Now let's review the safety card. Please pay close attention, and before you know it, we'll be off. All exits on this airplane are clearly marked. Take a moment to locate the nearest one. Keep in mind, it may be behind you.
Okay, got 2 started engines. Checklist before taxi.
All exits have
Recall has already
evacuation
been checked.
slides to use in
Auto
an
exits
emergency.
to reject
When
takeoff.
directed to exit, jump
Flight
onto
controls.
the slide and move away from the airplane.
Left.
Oscar 464, cross runway 26, left to Bravo 2, taxi,
Center.
Foxtrot, Echo to the ramp.
Oh, right, rather.
Step those over the wings. You'll find the
Jet.
exact location on your safety card.
Pitch down.
This aircraft is designed with escape
Center.
lighting on or near
Flight
the
controls
floor.
checked. Ground
The
equipment
sign
is
will
clear.
indicate you have reached your exit. In the event of an evacuation, escape path lighting will appear. Follow the lights until you've reached your
Atlanta
exit.
Center, American
With all
786 with
carry-ons behind,
information
just head quickly and
Quebec.
safely to the
Like
nearest
taxi.
exit,
Sorry.
and don't forget,
Request
it may
taxi
be
for
behind you.
runway 1 right if that's available for performance.
Now, if the airplane loses
American
pressure,
786
oxygen masks
truck,
will drop automatically.
5707.
While remaining seated with your seatbelt fastened, hold down on the mask to extend the tubing. The yellow cup goes over your nose and mouth like so, then slip the band.
Our apologies,
over your
looks
head
like
to
our
secure
mouse
the
slipped
mask
there.
to your face.
5707 American
The band
786.
adjusts automatically. Normal breathing will start the flow of oxygen. And remember to always put your own mask on first before helping others.
American 1277, Atlanta Center, welcome.
Life vests are located either under or next to your
American
seat.
786 Heavy, runway 1 right, taxi via Juliet Echo.
Locating them, see your safety card.
1
Remove
right,
the
taxi via
vest
Juliet
from the
Echo,
package
American
like this.
786. Thank you. Wee!
Put
Alright.
the vest over your
Next
head.
time.
Wrap the strap around your waist, attach the buckle, and pull tight. Once outside, pull the tab to
Give her a little
inflate your
beans.
vest or blow into the red
Roger
tube on
beans.
the side.
Can we test our brakes here for a
In the
second?
water, a light on your vest will illuminate. And please, only inflate your vest
We stop.
outside the
We can
airplane.
stop. Perfect.
Now, your seat cushion may be used as a flotation device.
We're gonna
Just
go
remove the
Juliet
lower
and
cushion
Echo,
and put
which
your
used to be
arms
runway
through the straps
523.
found on the opposite side. The crew will now
Alright,
be coming
easy.
around to do a final cabin check. After takeoff, we'll be back with more
And we'll go hit
information.
chrono.
And if you need
over here.
anything,
Whoa, whoa,
don't
whoa.
hesitate to ask. As always, we're here to make your flight great. Because great is what
No,
we're going
that's timing
for.
style. I don't want fucking timing style. I want the. Why would they do that? What I want to do is.
American 1297, area of moderate
There you go.
precipitation at your 12 o'clock and 2 5 miles. Area is 2 5 miles in diameter.
Here we go again. Alright. Gotta get this thing around this, negotiate this corner here. Yeah, I don't like that.
Delta 1510, let us on runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Lima Charlie. And American 2037 on your route of flight, there's going to be patches of moderate to heavy precipitation extending for about 70 miles.
Okay. Remember, we're not an A320. I can't fit like that. APU's coming off. Oh, we forgot our taxi lights. Shit. Alright, set ourselves to flap side. Kind of watch those flaps come out.
Atlanta Center, good morning. Outlaw 347, final zero, runway 310 for 400, 50 south of Collier.
Outlaw 374, Atlanta Center, radar contact, climb maintain for level 400.
Climb and maintain for level 400, Outlaw 347.
Yeah, it seemed pretty nifty when I saw it at Expo last year. Obviously it came out a little later than they probably wanted, but I think I kind of went for everything that was on display there. But it looks like it's a pretty fun jet. I probably won't get it myself just because I'm kind of in save mode, and honestly there's not many more things I really want to buy.
American 2409, push at your own risk, Gulf taxi.
But let's get to work here. LNAV, VNAV. Oh right, need the flight directors for that. Flight directors there. Auto throttles are armed. Going up to 8,000 feet. And our before takeoff checklist is complete. Having someone ATIS. Oh no! Yeah, I think some ATIS and AWOS are set to 122.8 in the US. it's still saying that we will be early into Paris, even though we technically started moving 2 minutes late. So, seems that there's probably some padding built into that schedule. Especially, I think it was 25 minutes taxi out, 30 minutes measured like estimated taxi in from dispatch. But that's a-okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's not really showing me what's in each fuel tank. Yeah, there's total 62 or whatever, but I imagine our center tank pumps aren't going to be on. Or sorry, our center tank pumps aren't going to be on for very long. I'll probably go right over you, actually.
Runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
I think I literally will go right over.
Delta 1015, RNAV at 2 SWA.
I think I go right over New York City, so. Oh, no, not right over. Almost. Not quite.
I sure hope so.
We'll talk to Boston for a little bit.
American 2038, Memphis offline, change to flight frequency approved.
Review while you're in the stealth. You mean? I'm literally in the south. Charlotte is the south.
Atlanta Center, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
And there we have the religious billboards everywhere to prove it. Right, I can click the pen. You know, and if I'm feeling up for it and have the energy after getting to Paris, you know, maybe we'll fly further south within France in our little Cessna.
665, Atlanta Center, welcome.
Like them apples. Nassau, California. Yeah. Are all the doors shut? I don't trust this thing. Close all, arm all.
9917, Atlanta Center, welcome.
There you go, the doors are armed. Hey, it's Boeing indoors. You can see why I'm concerned. Atlanta Center, American 786, ready to go, runway 1 right.
American 7... crap, American 786, turn left, heading 330, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 330, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, American 786. Alright. We are ready for takeoff.
Delta 1510, radar contact, altitude.
Parking brakes are released. Line up.
Delta 1510, climb maintain 14,000, turn left, heading 180.
We turn off on. Strobe lights on. When am I on? minutes. Alright, about 11 minutes. 40% M1. Right about there. Stable. Sir. Only 90%. Oh boy. Yep. A little power there. V1.
V1.
Rotate. You're up.
Got a 1510, clear direct bank,
Autopilot on.
maintain, flight level 360. American 24, or Delta 2490, let us center runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
Pops up.
American 789 Heavy, turn right, heading 070, radar contact, downstate.
Alright, right turn heading 070. We're passing through 2,700, American 786. You can see a whole, not a lot of Charlotte. Okay. Fuel in those tanks are empty, so you can turn off our center
about to
pumps.
change about 60 approved, have you? American 789, clear direct kill, climb maintain 16,000.
Direct kills, 16,000, American 786. Alright. Alright, here we go. Direct. Kills.
To the 1512, let us center runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Lima Charlie. American 786, climb maintain, flight level 230, delete speed restrictions.
Level 230, delete the speed restrictions, American 786. Alright. You can't tell me twice. Normally we're under that 280-hour restriction for a little bit. Alright, checklist.
American 2709, RNAV, Snuffy, runway 26 left for takeoff.
Feet. 10,000 feet. Here we go, speeding up. Yeah, we're in the air. You must have fallen asleep. Or you were illegally hiding in the bathroom without a seatbelt. We turned back, forgot to get your snacks. Go to the galley cart. We're literally full of snacks. Actually, hold on, I have receipts. I have literally a catering bill after we quickly look at this guy. Passengers,
Southwest 1695, RNF Snuffy, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
No. I ain't taking no bullshit.
789, heavy, watch concerns offline, change to Vice Spring Deeper. Again, 786, change to Vice Spring Deeper. American 786,
Alright, change your advisory. Thank you so much for the services today, American 786.
We'll see.
See ya. No. You got your fucking snacks. I'm not
2409,
taking this bullshit.
Maintain level 340, clear direct cut.
See this? I forgot we had that. Long haul catering. Meal, snack, meal. 256 people. We paid for a meal, snacks for everybody, and another meal for everyone. And paid our sales tax. So we did not forget the snacks. What do you mean you don't like any of that? You don't even know what it is. How could you know that you don't like it if you don't know what's in? Uh-oh. How long is this flight? We get there when we get there.
Ramp is uncontrolled.
Hold on here.
Set of 2490, RNAV is Snuffy, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 1695, 11 Center, River contact, flight
Hold
maintain,
on,
level 340.
I ain't taking this bullshit.
And Southwest 1695, please direct cut.
We have Biscoff cookies, pretzels, fruit and cheese plates, sliced turkey and Havarti sandwich with community honey barbecue chips and sweet treat. Some random grocery store snacks, roasted salted mixed nuts, mini Doritos Cool Ranch, and sweet and salty kettle corn.
I'm sorry, who's calling? Set of 6605, go ahead.
Additionally, we have Coffee House Roast, Bigelow Tea, tomato juice, Bloody Mary mix, apple juice, cranberry cocktail, orange juice, bottled water as well, with like fancy liqueur, spring sparkling water, whatever. Coke, Diet Coke, Coke Zero, Dr. Pepper, Diet Dr. Pepper, Sprite, Diet Sprite, Club Soda, tonic water, and Canada Dry Ginger Ale. Additionally, oh, never mind. They don't say what other food options are available. It just says curated menu from our chefs. All right. Well, you got what you were gonna find out. No, of course we don't have milk. It's an airplane. It's not gonna stay good. We stopped at McDonald's. No. Chicago mixed popcorn. I have no idea what that is. It's you. I didn't hear any beeping. They have drive-thrus, but not plane-throughs. You can't fly through it. If they did, we'd stop. But they don't, so we're not going to stop. I swear, I'm not a VTuber babysitter of sorts. It's probably the closest thing to that. Actually, if you want to know when we're here, when we're going to get there, we have, I think, a time thing. It tells me when it expects us to land. And in addition to that, there's also a progress bar at the top. I mean, it's got wheels, yes, but like, well, you can't put burgers in a hose unless you like blend the burgers into a liquid, and that's just gross. That's not okay. That's not something that should be done. Yeah, we got progress bars. We've had progress bars for however long we've been doing this. I was an early innovator of progress bars in the VTuber flight simulation space. Hey, you guys probably have better food than me. I think all I have in the fridge right now is like a half-eaten egg sandwich that my mom bought and then like left me. Pioneer, yeah. Yeah, I think I was one of the, I mean, given there weren't really any besides, I think, one other dude, there might not have been any other VTubers doing this game until maybe about a few years ago, but back then, when I first started, I think I was the only one. You know, there are people doing DCS and stuff. Plenty of them. But now Knight does. So that makes, I think, a whopping 3 VTubers. No, Aki does. So 4 VTubers. So you got a cat, a dog, and a normal human. Oh, no. Airship played career mode. 5.
15 and 12, climb maintain. Radar contact, climb maintain, by level 330.
I think that's it, though.
Alright, Delta 664, you were supposed to give way to the other guy. You just cut him off, but whatever.
Sounds like disaster is unfolding in Atlanta. Let's see. Let's go see. Let's go snoop.
6605, you back? Got a 1015 area of modification at your 12 to 11 o'clock. 20 miles area, 28 miles diameter. Got a 1510, change 2 by 60 grid.
The nice part is we are getting faster as we climb, so that's pretty good. Oh boy, am I glad I'm not there, says the guy that was planning on switching from American to Delta, and then reflecting that in the simulator as well, because I usually base most of my simulator playing off real flights that I do. Let's go there and that's get my cruise speed. Can only do 7.2, not the 7.8 file. Well, not the end of the world. Left turn! Fishing is back, by the way, if y'all ever want to do that. Syntax is, yeah, you can either go for speed or altitude. You can have either ridiculous altitude or ridiculous speed. I think it gets up to 53,000? Or something absurd like that. Yes, there is fishing. So the chatbot doesn't work anymore because they ran into an issue with Twitch TOS, so you have to push the button. And if it doesn't work, I just need to restart the fishing thing. Oh, we need to restart the fishing thing. Close.
664, you're going after the other guy, see if you cut him off.
You going after?
And on a 1681, make sure you're making the right turn on Lima Charlie.
Get a traffic dispute. Fishing. Where is my fishing? Yo, lurk bait. Fish. There you go, there's the error message. Alright, and let's see if I can fix it the override.
Center 294, 0230
That right?
Beach 294, Atlanta Center, descend via the Jedi.
Oh, so it is completely screwed up.
3012.
Descend via the Jedi for Peach Jet 294.
And Delta 605, you back?
Alright, I will fish for
Delta
nights.
1381, RNAV, football, runway 27 right, quick takeoff.
This fucking thing works. Why isn't it working?
Delta 664, heavy, runway 27 right, line up weight.
Fishing is absolutely on. Go fishing. 200 channel points. See, will be
Delta 664 heavy, RNAV, 2 long, runway 27 right, cleared for takeoff. Delta 665, you back?
Did the guy turn off lurk bait?
I lost 347, radar source terminate, change to 563.
And over traffic advisory for Outlaw 347, to the third street.
Delta 1381, radar contact, climb maintain, level 250.
We got a Joel at some point? The fuck is a croissant? I don't know why it's not working.
Delta 664, radar contact, climb maintain, level 410. Delta 664, heavy, clear direct bang.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna re-authenticate the Twitch on here and we'll see if that works. Try it now. Yay, fishing's back.
294, runway 26 right.
And I owe Knight 2 fish. There we go. What'd you get? A beer.
Alright, so 9406, RNAV 2 Snuffy, runway 26 left, pick up.
Stevie Longnecks. I think it's beer. I don't know where it's from.
Delta 6605 Atlanta.
Orange Discus Epic with 118 golds. Shut. And a shot. Oh, I think it's going through all the huge fish. Carp. They aren't pretty, but they do taste good from what I hear. Perch. Delicious.
Don't search anyone left bridge.
I'm glad fishing's back for y'all. Yes, yes, drive up my engagements.
6605, page 563, W. American 2409, reserve terminate, change by 60 bridge.
Oh wow, that deep dive on the A220 is only in 2 days.
Double 1695, reserve terminate, change by 60 bridge. Beach 294, sun maintain 5000, fighting 350. Number 814, Papa X-ray verified, first FMS waypoint.
Talking to the people at Boston.
Number 814, Papa X-ray, runway 26 left, taxi via Alpha, or left turn Alpha, hold short, runway 26 right, the approach end.
Alright. Probably a little boring over the Atlantic, I won't lie to you all. But that's what fishing's for. And asking me dumb questions. Or yelling things at me. Or throwing balls at me for your own entertainment. Does it hurt? Sure, but it's content.
American 1277, change by 60 bridge.
I think we brought the extra long fishing rods. Exactly. See, you don't even need to go to McDonald's. You can just catch your own dinner. For a whopping 200 channel points.
Yeah, sure, 9917, reserve terminate, change by 60
Preferred
bridge.
salad dressing. Oh, that's a good question. Because it really depends on the salad. Obviously, you know, for a Caesar salad, you're going to go with the Caesar dressing. But I would say, you know, balsamic's pretty good too, and Italian. Thousand Islands up there. Not a huge ranch guy. You know, I like ranch for like dip things.
Runway 26, right at the approach, taxi to Bravo.
But ranch is, I like it for like, you know, like fried pickles and whatnot. But not a huge salad ranch guy. You could throw 200 balls at me. That is entirely possible, and there is no cooldown on it. So if you set a macro, you're only limited by the amount of channel points you have. Oh, I probably shouldn't have said that. That wasn't very smart. Oh well. No, not really. Not once you're up in the air, at least. Yeah, maybe on a normal stream, people would dislike it. But this isn't a really normal place.
That's different.
Probably find an apple cider vinaigrette. That's a good one. That is a good one. 10 killer a bicycle. Alrighty. Rabbit fish. I guess everybody's just getting double fish today. Which is fine. Oh, maybe I did the command wrong. Don't worry, it'll go in a second. No, I did it right.
Allegiant 8977 and limits on runway 27 right, back to via Lima, Lima Alpha.
Alright, whatever. Guess it's double fish day for everyone.
Right,
Then we'll do double fish Mondays.
Horn up Snuffy, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
What do you got? What you got? The pike.
Jet 294, turn left, heading 300, join the local line.
Oh, look at 20,000 gold. That's a lot of fish.
Jet 294, you are 10 miles from AJ. Maintain 4,000, still stop us on the localizer, left, runway 26 right branch.
See how much gas we've got in each thing. Oh no, there's still 100 kilos in there. Get out! Burn your last 100 kilos. Okay, spinach with goldfish and cheese topped with apple cider vinaigrette. Interesting. I can see it. I see the idea. Oh, never mind. It's not full with the gas. Alright. It's just gonna be what it's gonna be. Yeah, I think brunch in a second here is just gonna be that leftover sandwich.
Jet 294, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Only doing Mach 0.82. We're not really going particularly fast. Not on that A350 Mach 0.85 the entire way shit. Speaking of, I think I'm going to quickly go make that breakfast. So what I'm going to do is gauge you guys to Boston Center on 134.7. On 700. We'll be right back. That shouldn't be long.
Delta Ross, runway TC, right to takeoff.
We're back. Let's see what we missed. Refish. Yeah, I don't like the new interface either for the bookings. That's not very good. Oh no, I crashed! Well, good thing the plane's bouncy.
Number 5 Delta Echo, radar contact, climb maintain 6,000. Air 5 Delta Echo, 6,000 is one of the altitude routes to send you in for Manchester. If you go above 10, then you go out of the Traycon for Manchester. We'll keep you below 10. Also, I could be wrong, but I would imagine that even in the Lear you would get like 12,000 feet and then level off and then descend right away. So I'm not sure how much of a benefit it really is at that point. Air 200, Juliet Tango, descend and maintain 3,000. And November 5 South Echo, do you have a runway preference and approach preference into Manchester? November 5 South Echo, leaving 6,000, turn left head 0. November 5 South Echo at 6,000, turn left heading 350. November 5 South Echo, route, you can expect that. Joe Tango, turn right heading 190 to localizer. Jet 460 Boston Center, hello, runway TT right, taxi at Bravo, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left. Report out to active question of front, that's acting right, clear blank sign to you, 4 approach to you want for runway 35. Report to correction of front, that's garage, you can expect that.
I did my eye drops. Oh no!
Alright.
Off the ocean like a rock. Impressive. Closer way to Boston's airspace. Almost there. Yeah, I think it's Creel is the first.
86 to 14 Boston Center, hello, reset transponder, Squawk 5502. Down 644, change to advise, we have a good. We're 5 Delta Echo, quick back to Talon. Super 223 November, leaving my airspace, New York, close, change to advisory, good day. November 200 Juliet Tango, you are 3 miles from Wayne, maintain 3000 to establish grid ILS, runway TT left approach. And 200 Juliet Tango, runway T2, left for land.
More fish.
So
A barracuda.
4719, change advisory, good day.
And a tire. There's probably a lot of crackheads who love those tires. It's also nice to finally be in the, well, I wouldn't call it the sun, but less clouds. I think that's Philadelphia down there, unfortunately. Yep, it is. And we're gonna quit looking at that disgusting site for a little bit. You know what we'll do? Go here.
Astrojet 452 cross runway 15 left.
Set ourselves a new kind of look here.
November President Echo cross calling at or up.
We're really not low on speed at all.
2,500.
I know we kind of are
And
now.
cleared ILS runway 35.
Don't really have those strong winds anymore. Pick them up again later, and plus we'll be pouring a favorable direction in a minute here.
Saber 7 Alpha Boston Center, hello, maintain level
There's Robin's
400,
right?
reset transponders,
Yeah.
squawk 7025. Zero 7 Alpha close 7025, 7025. No worries. Astrojet 462, runway 2 direct to takeoff.
Alright. So we'll call him overhead Robbinsville. Go put us maybe 50 miles out of its airspace.
November French Delta Echo, the Manchester altimeter, I am showing a 3014. French Delta Echo, latest winds on from Manchester 1705, runway 35, Fairland.
Center, Astrojet 462 airborne, passing 3 for 5.
Astro 462, radar contact, climb, maintain flight level 430.
430, Astro 462.
Runway 452, expect ILS TT left.
For ILS TT left.
Boston Center, American 786, flight level 350, just barely northeast of Robbinsville.
American 796, Boston Center, Hill, maintain level 350.
I'll maintain flight level 350, American 786. Alright. Then we'll go log into KUSA. Our communications.
Runway 452, just center, maintain 3000.
Oh, there we go.
We're 5 Echo, Roger, and you can taxi the parking just crossing across all runways.
should be over New York City, kinda. There's JFK down there. Look at that. Oh, yeah, we can go direct to Laredo. Accept. So we'll go on our list here. Laredo. A little shortcut here. And we'll zoom out to be able to see what the heck our consequences are here. Alright, so we'll be entirely skipping ACK. So we'll go to here. Direct, Laredo, left turn. A little left turn.
Second 452, mentioning a little bit, my apologies. Turn left heading 250, turn left wiser.
Repeat left.
Second 452, turn left heading 250, turn left wiser.
Left heading 250.
Center Astrid 462, we're going to step away for 10 minutes.
Approved for 45.
Roger, report back.
Alright. That's all going well. Should actually save a pretty decent amount.
Jazz A664, 780 Ocean 5 arrival, runway TT left off center 3017, more than 1 hour old. Jazz A614 affirmative, runway TT left transition.
Oh.
American 59G, 5 change advisory, good day.
Alright, switching to advisory for American 1595, thanks for ETC.
maintain 3000 to south for the island, fuel approach.
Clear at island.
And 42 runway 22 off Berlin.
Clear to land.
Longship 50 Papa change advisory, good day. Last week our Boston center transmission was static only.
Jetting up 2779, stand up 13.
Delta 2719 Boston, center hello. Question to the Delta for your own risk. Proceed to spot 7 at spot 7, call for taxi.
Tell right push for top taxi.
Alright, Astro 462, we're back.
Okay. Ooh, only 485 knots. And I think at our next waypoint here, yeah, Brad is the step to 37,000. We have 37,000 until Seppo, which would be 39,000. Then we go down to 28,000 at Ingor for our continuation in Influence.
Jazz 8614, information vectors current, turn left heading Q60, try to maintain 3000 vectors, ILS T2 left approach.
Sorry,
Jazz 8614, information vectors current at Boston, turn left heading Q60, descend and maintain 3000 vectors, visual approach requesting. My apologies, expect to be ILS T2 left.
Boston Center, 452, off runway 2 left, holding a Papa, looking to get to 8 Bravo 25.
New England 452, welcome to Boston, join Echo, cross runway 22 right, then Alpha parking, have it going.
Join Echo cross 22 right, and Alpha parking, 456, bye-bye.
Ow. That was a ball. That's what that button does. It throws balls at me. Oh, yeah, I see.
Thunder Delta 768, we're currently over the Hughes Lakeland, 277.
Is that Rhode Island down there? Where are we?
Brand 768 Boston Center,
Connecticut?
descend maintain flow 230.
Yeah, that's Rhode Island.
0 Delta 272.
That's where FS Expo was last year. Then they moved to Minneapolis, and now it's going back to Las Vegas, which makes me want to go even less, because Las Vegas is so insanely expensive.
Kilo Bravo November, cross runway 15, right close for runway 15 left. Jazz 8614, turn right, heading 040.
Right, 040. And 8614,
turn left heading 310.
Left 310.
It's
And Jazz 8614, make that a left heading 250 join the localizer.
Left 250.
there's Providence over there.
Delta 2768.
That's a city I've been to, and there's the airport.
Robux arrival, runway 22.
My hotel was there.
The Boston outcome.
And he built in a nice little scenery for that for the expo specifically, which I got.
315, I'm doing a robust 3, 22 left, Delta 2758, and we got Mr. Upland.
Number 2664, we were airspace change advised. We have a good. Jazz 8614, you are 4 miles from Wayne, maintain 3000 so established for the ILS, runway 22 left bridge.
That's not clear.
The 8614, runway 22 left for lane.
That's Martha's Vineyard below us.
LG 2700, Boston Center, hello. What resource transponder, squawk 2432.
Nope, just Cape Cod, my bad. Dang, for once I might arrive at my fuel not being on fumes. My computer so far saying even for reserve. Saying even reserve 4409 pounds should have the 1,767 nautical miles range, or about 3 hours 53 of airtime. Roughly when you'll be landing. Doing the radio in my professional life, but that's I'm still gonna use the wrong part. Yeah, it happens. Don't worry. But it's weird because VATSIM's like much more rigid than real life is for that stuff, and I really never understood why. But I think it's just LARP factor or something like that.
Delta 27 could be there. We're going to hear about 15 minutes. How much longer can you expect the short
Delta 27, my apologies, I must have missed it. Crossing 15 left.
Cross 15 left.
The 614 cross runway, T2 right and parking the Echo Gita.
T2 right.
Spirit 7 Alpha, cleared for horsepower. American 380 Boston Center, hello, maintain level 370. 2779, runway TT right for takeoff.
Over takeoff.
Oh. 7 direct Kappa, meanwhile 10-4-7-10 each. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I've seen that exact thing happen. Don't worry about it. If a controller's worth their salt, they're not going to get butthurt over it. Just because, well, why get mad, right? Slowly ingrained in your brain, yeah, and then they'll never go away. Happened to me too. Just with different things, not 10 codes. Man, it's like I got all excited that this artist accepts the scab, and now I'm just like clicking my email every day to see when it comes back. Fucking horse put me on an addiction, man. Like, it obviously needs time to work. It's just I don't know why I keep thinking it's just gonna appear like, oh, surely the next time I check my email. That probably needs a few weeks.
Boston Center, good afternoon. Delta 2931, Deep Bravo 18, and we have listing on board, question start.
Delta 2931 Boston Center, hello, push on to Echo the previous contact.
Alright, push on Echo 2931.
American 380 Boston Center, assure your altitude level 357 and descending, paying attention. American 380 Roger, Roger, if you need anything. 079 for welcome back, concentrate at and maintain flow with 240. After 079, just verifying concentrate at flow with 240.
Question 2, that's back. Boston Center, November 349er, Foxtrot Kilo on the ground at Windsor Lock 59, Park Lane, and Light Farm.
Alright, 349 Foxtrot Kilo, Boston Center, hello, on request.
Center, all Nickel 110,
On the phone, 110 Boston Center, hello, squawk Q4419 in.
Say again for the squawk one more time for all Nickel 110.
On the phone, 110, squawk Q441. So 2750 radar contact, fine, maintain level 360.
Oh boy, I should probably be paying attention. Never sees the radio. Yep, that's how it went as a pilot too. Yeah. These people.
Delta 27,
Yeah, it just takes time.
Maintain level 360.
Just to confirm that for Delta 27.
Gamer and dealing with brain dead or getting friends with you, 10-point plan to open door. That's not my fault. I mean, they made the handle round. I can't grab it. What direction do I grab the door handle from? It's a circle. I need help.
110 Boston Center, radar contact.
Do I actually have anything in this airplane? You'll find out. door.
Tower 9 Foxtrot Kilo, clearance.
Ready, copy, 09 Fox Kilo.
Tower 9 Foxtrot Kilo, clear to the Kilo 11 November Airport. Bradley 6 departure, right director is Chris as filed. Maintain 4,000, expect 10,000, 10,000 departure. Departure with me, squawk 1431.
Clear to the Kclt-Lfpg Airport via the Bradley 6 departure, right director is Chris as filed, maintain 1010, correction, maintain 4,000.
Foxtrot KV back correct advisor to taxi with runway preference.
Boston Center, Delta 2931, vector taxi.
Delta 2931 runway,
kinda what
CTR taxi Echo, Bravo November, cross runway 15 right, hold to runway 15 left.
Alright, taxi Echo Bravo November and cross 15 right, hold short 15 left, Delta 2931.
Center Delta 147, heavy checking on
Nice
flight
laugh.
level 380.
Lieutenant Rage made someone say, whoa, you're almost last
Delta
There's somebody
147,
very
Center
clearly
hello,
lost.
reset transponders, squawk 7,
I won't say I haven't done that a few times to people.
Copy 7061 on the squawk Delta 147.
Speedbird 7 Alpha, after trace, the center main direction cross Powerton at 2000, 250 knots. The Long Island altimeter 3023. Speedbird 7 Alpha, not a problem. After trace, cross Calverton, Charlie, 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 at maintain 2000, 250 knots. Long Island altimeter 3023. Speedbird 7 Alpha, super close to surprise the speed of 250 knots at Calverton. Alright, Foxtrot Kilo Roger, where are you parked at today? Alright, Foxtrot Kilo Roger, runway 33, taxi via Sierra advised for departure. Delta 2779, clear direct Bizak.
Almost back in the US, alright.
Delta 2779, my apologies, being over the center right, clear direct base.
We're almost to a quarter of the way there.
Yankee Echo.
We still have something to do in a minute or two here when we hit our next waypoint. We're almost out of Boston's airspace. Yeah, 60 miles, I think. Ow. Hi, Nate. Welcome back, Cap. We're making our way there. We will eventually reach France.
Boston Center, good afternoon. You got Southwest 289 holding short at the gate, looking for taxi 22 right.
Southwest 289 Boston Center, hello. Next time the stuff we're going to call for Bishop Boston is the last line your PDC, but runway TT right taxi via Charlie Bravo November crossway 15.
He is unhappy with the Southwest.
Oh, give us apologies.
Now that you're unhappy, disappointed, really.
That was pushing your description. My bad. Sorry, go ahead.
Southwest 29, it's kind of a weird system in that we control the ramp, but it's still a non-movement area, so it's at your discretion. It's kind of a weird system.
That's okay. We learn, right?
Yeah, and luckily it's not super busy, but runway TT right via Charlie Bravo November crossway 15 right, hold short line 15 left.
Charlie Bravo, another hold short 22 right, hold short 15. You said 15 left for 289.
Center, only couple, 0
Up on 110, cross fuel and maintain level 200.
Cross fuel,
Algiers 2700 change advisory is approved. Have a good day. Delta 2159 Boston Center, hello. Push into the ramp is at your discretion and call for taxi.
On our advisory, 22A. But we're going to keep listening to him just because it's fun.
Boston Center, you stay cross 15 right or 15 hold short 15 left for you Southwest 29?
Southwest 29 further crossway 15 right, hold short runway 15
I don't know about cockpit textures or lighting. I've never used either mod, to be honest.
Right now, hold short 15 left. Go Southwest 29.
Southwest 29, 31 crossway 15 left.
Cross 15 left.
Last night saw the lighting one. Yeah, I mean, the lighting would probably help the textures, maybe. Even though it's not changing them, you're seeing the textures a different way. Is it with the same lighting?
39 cross runway 15 left.
Cross 15 left, 289.
Yeah, and like I guess the trade-off with the textures is that you're getting better frames and less VRAM usage on the 777.
And November 9 Fox Kilo runway 33, give or take off 5 runway 9.
Well, how far does it say until we get, like, yeah, current ground speed, which it's not going to stay that at 544 to there.
Delta 2931, runway TT right, come take off.
Let's take off right side.
Hands down is yeah, it's possible.
Maintain 3000.
Alright, so the gaming is just for game now, like actually nothing else unless it runs the game. Okay. Yeah, I keep thinking of doing a new PC build, but it's just the ramp's so fucking expensive.
Southwest 289 runway.
I just kind of abandoned the idea.
108, 22 right, 289.
Even though the GPU is great. Dual rigs, okay. Yeah, I'm normally a one machine kind of guy, but it's like, you know, if that would really offload things a bunch, then maybe. But if you look at what Exxon linked, yeah, the stuff from Hughes is generally quite good. Running 2 DDR4 machines, okay. Yeah, it's not the RAM itself, it's that I have to upgrade the CPU, which forces me to change from DDR4 to DDR5. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a big deal. It's getting to the point where, you know, everything in the PC besides the GPU now is getting up to almost 10 years old. And honestly, if you track it as like a Franken PC from like all the way from when like the first part was put in there, I mean, if you track the Windows license key, it goes all the way back to I think like 2015 or 2016. I mean, 5900X or 5900XT, can't remember. Oh yeah, it's the same one, just newer version. Yeah, right now I'm on a 3900X, which is showing its age pretty bad.
07 Alpha, change advisory, have a great day.
And usually when I do a PC build, I go and I just mash out as much as I can. So the next one I think was going to be a 9950X3D for the next one. Which wasn't too bad because like there was like a Micro Center had a deal.
380, descent via DJ Frontier arrival, runway.
My other problem is they don't have space for a second machine, so I'm kind of stuck with just one. And it's not like I can offload rendering like my laptop or something like that. And that laptop's really just for doing work when I'm not in my office. So if I'm like out in some other part of the country, I can still log in and take care of a problem.
Just verify it's the runway 22 left transition. I've not assigned you an approach type yet. Delta 2768, you are 3 miles from wind, maintain 3000 till established grid ILS, TQ off the bridge. American 59, no runway TT right, taxi via Alpha 1, Bravo, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Well, but the price range costs on building a new DDR4 machine, it's basically number. Yeah, absolutely. I usually just run kind of 10-year cycles on my machines, kind of around there, like 7 to 10 years. So it's a little easier for me to justify the absolute insanity.
89, runway TT right for takeoff.
PC3 model, and it's all like 50% usage, so technically it's possible with a single machine, but stability will be awful, right? Yeah, let me take a look at like how badly I'm suffering right now.
So, American,
because I don't think the GPU is struggling very much, right?
Center, hello, push on to Echo's food, rise their taxi.
Yeah, CPU's right around 70 something, RAM's at 86% right now. CPU's bouncing between 70 and 90%. GPU's straight chilling. Because I have 24 gigs of VRAM on the thing.
Boston Center, 289 is airborne wheels up off of 22 right, climbing 1.4 for 380, burn right heading.
Delta, different, my apologies. Sorry, Delta say southwest 289 Boston.
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm not really running effects.
The Blizzard 6 departure.
Memory is currently being eaten by
We forgot to hit the L
browser, which is odd, but because I don't really have anything open.
What's the road contact? Contact level 380.
Some of these 380 and direct and directing course, train.
Reserve files for 9 Foxtrot Kilo. Or 9 Foxtrot Kilo, Roger, encore cancellation is received, stock maintain VFR change advisory, it's cleared, have a great one.
Brave's a big killer. Microsoft Flight Simulator claim is only using 3 gigs, which I just don't fucking believe. Unless there's just something eating all the RAM on my machine, which just does not seem right.
Still using for the day, change advisory, have a great one, sorry for that delay on your buffer.
Oh yeah, that's gotta be pretty nice. What are you using for tracking though for VTube Studio? Because your tracking is really good compared to mine.
American 2139 Boston. Hello.
PC just runs for it exactly.
Actually, just stand by where I have a company about this first class echo.
Oh, iPhone. Okay. Yeah, I'm on Android, so that's probably what's wrong with me. V-Bridger into VTS. Did you go to get like a second cheaper iPhone? Or just using your normal device? So I was thinking of just buying the cheapest iPhone I could that has the VTuber tracking. Refurb off Amazon's like $250. Okay.
American 2455, runway 22 right, taxi Echo Bravo, November, cross runway 15, right culture and 15 left. American 2139, give way to the company of state speed 21 passing for your left to right. The first on the Echo is approved. And American 2159 crossing your 15 left.
Picked it up when I was ordered my model like 10 months ago and it's been staring at me the whole time. Last physical mine would do it really just live on my desk, unless I was like hiding from the VTuber stuff from my parents again. Wait, we're past that waypoint. We gotta go up. VNAV. We are past our step climb. Oh, my phone died. Or did it? I think it's an overheat. Okay. We'll just charge it back up then.
2768, welcome to Boston.
Oh, that's absolutely an overheat. We're gonna go throw the phone in the fridge.
Put him
stick clothing, right. Do you use like a thing to like cool your phone off at all? Because what I do is when mine overheats like it just did, I just go throw my phone in the fridge or the freezer. Usually the fridge.
American 2159, runway TT right, line of way, traffic will cross downfield. Delta 2768, no need to respond, traffic will hold in position downfield.
Oh, okay, so we'll have to go to emergency PNG mode real quick. There we go.
American 2159.
Oh, it's not that hot, so the phone gets hot. No case. Only problem on 11 and older. Okay. Accept this message. What the heck is that?
American 2139, runway TT right, taxi, get Echo Bravo in the river, crossing 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Alright, that might be the play then, if I can scrape together 250.
District right, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Where did you get the refurbished from, like Amazon or something? The ELP is setting, that's a big one for sure.
South 2159, radar contact, line maintain flight level 340.
Did you get the phone off like Amazon or something? I don't think I've ever actually bought a refurbished phone at any point. I usually just buy new ones after my old one breaks. Phone should be good to come out of the fridge now.
Boston Center, Southwest 289.
Southwest 289, Boston Center, go ahead.
Yeah, can you step away for about 5 or 10 minutes to put something in the air fryer?
Southwest 289, the crew report back.
Yeah, we'll report back 289.
There we go. Alright, now I just gotta recharge the phone back up to about, say, 100%, then we'll go back to using the model. You must share. Sharing is caring. Oh.
American 2139, cross 315 left. American 2455, runway TT right for Cigar. American 2455, runway TT right for Cigar. Down 133 Boston Center, hello, maintain flow 380.
You can ask Exxon. I was freaking out when I first got the model. My house never moved. Oh. Yeah, mine used to move and then it stopped, so I guess Samsung did something, and that's what screwed it up.
American 2139, runway TT right, line up and wait. American 2455, further contact the altitude. American 2455, thank you. Climb maintain, flight level 340. American 3, looks like you're a little bit high on the arrival, that's not a problem. Turn left heading 310, descend and maintain 4000. American 380, not a problem. Turn left heading 310, descend and maintain 4000.
Yeah, I'm like looking for Amazon renewed. Returning. Got me what I got. Big chunk of that was just list learning what to. Yeah, I gotta talk to Wishy and Zvo about that again because they both were really good at that. And Zvo helped me set up my model initially with a little bit of help from Ari because Wishy was busy. But Wishy knows she rigged the whole back end of mine and drew it, so she knows like the entire like everything from like top to bottom and usually remembers how she did it.
American 239, runway TT, right from takeoff.
Let's see how much it would be.
American 380, turn left heading, left you heading 190.
13,281 if I get it on Amazon. Could have it today. That's funny. I forgot I have Amazon same day. Oh shoot, does iPhone 13 have USB-C?
American 380, turn
15 and up,
left
no!
heading 050.
By a cord specifically for that one device. I don't even need a lot of like storage capacity because like if you just don't need it. I'm only downloading VTube Studio onto it.
That's 147.
Well, so I'm cable the same, gotcha. Yeah, I come from the other side where everything's USB-C, everywhere, all the time.
Radar contact, climb maintain, below 340.
If I got anything left to my Amazon gift cards to
American 380, turn left to right heading 130 to maintain 3000.
Do I have? I do have 70 bucks left on my gift card, but it's a lot of money to spend right now. Oh my gosh, 17 was asking 1,000 questions why I changed from for 5, yeah. There's a... Yeah, it's like 15th would be 228. No, absolutely not. I put either 26th or 28th. I think Knight bet on the 24th. They're not going to release it right after the deep dive video. They're going to give it like another week.
Southwest 39, Boston Center, welcome back.
Got some text messages, but not all. Can have it competing with the Halo campaign involved will lose that fight. Oh, plane's not going anywhere anyway. Well, it's flying places, but it's not going away.
American 380, you are 6 miles from the farm approach 6, descend and maintain 2000 till southwest per dial, T2 left approach. South 2931, Lake Myers Space, chance to advisory. Attention, Alcon, Boston Center, reposing momentarily. Southwest Gearwood 89, you're losing my airspace, change to advisory, have a good. South 147, closing up.
Done with Atlanta Challenge, yay! This is BU.
American 380, runway T2, West Berlin. American 559, closing up Washington, closing advisory, approved.
250 normal, OT. Private security this time. Get a decent pay bump when I move into LE. Oh, nice.
It's running 1 for renting, about to have it.
Yeah, I think the company I was looking to get into, hopefully, their thing was like, usually as long as you hit you aren't like slacking, you'll get a 3% a year raise. But it's pretty nice. Because it was, I think, starting in minimum 75, but the salary range they gave was 75 to 92. Oh, honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, you don't clog it. You only got a few of them back there. Yeah, the really nice part about that job is that while you have that base salary, you get a guaranteed 15% annual bonus, which would be just a lot. How are we doing here? Still cruising. I think think we're a little bit past a quarter of the way there. The wind should stay good the rest of the way, I hope. Although it's been a little suboptimal, I think. Not quite as strong as I would have wanted through wind. If I do 3021 DL tonight, tomorrow for the grind, the rest of us out for the weekend, yeah. Well, that's the nice part, yeah, I think we have until the 20th to do it, so it's plenty of time.
back to the A320 event for Kclt-Lfpg. Yeah. What's the dog scheming? Probably. I mean, either today or tomorrow. Maybe fly from Paris to Le Mans, and Le Mans to Toulouse in the Cessna or some other GA plane. After that, probably flying back to and recreating the flights to the back home. So, or either breaking them into parts or something else. We'll probably not breaking them into parts, probably just doing it all in one go, even though it's a bit much. Or package the Cessna flights with the flight from Toulouse to London, and then do London to Miami, Miami to Charlotte, separately. A lot of ways to break it up. I guess it's possible to finally go down to 22.8 back to that rather. .com 128. Boss seemed really pleased. It's very exciting. Emails back and send the certificate was just issued. Nice. Yeah, asking for another $1 per hour. In-flight meal for today? I think we discussed this earlier. It's whatever you can find in the fridge. One-third. Won't get anything right now. We don't offer services that I have certificate in. Just wanted to make sure this is my play file. If we start offering the services, like to take on responsibilities, but does look good and possibly help me get further ahead. Getting into level 3, dedicated response and sheriff. Bro's gonna move all the way to the south just to become a sheriff. Oh, it might be vectors to Copenhagen today. Oh, it almost certainly is vectors to Copenhagen today. Yeah, 110 arrivals in the Copenhagen. Yeah, it almost certainly is. Gatwick's up, Heathrow's up. See if anybody's actually on when we get there, but... $509! Where this is like... Easily persuaded by donuts. Ah, speaking of like big things, I forgot to grab a butter tart while I was in Canada. Now I regret it because I didn't get a chance to grab one. Fuck, I meant to do that. Not you, spy cats in the wall. You can actually smell it. You know, just like dogs can. Yeah, we have leverage. Oh no. With the EX update, more modern avionics would be nice. Having it on the throttle actually lets me specify the speed. I thought the plane does have an auto throttle. I heard it might have bugs, but I could have sworn it does have like a real, like, auto throttle. Oh, okay. Yeah, they might be. I wouldn't be very surprised. It is wide. They're big engines, and they're planned for a plane that's much bigger than that. They're absolutely huge relative to the Citation 10. I think it's Gander down there. Or Moncton, one of the two.
anything going on in the plane? No, it doesn't really look like it. For shame. Oh, it's 14:10 already. Oh my gosh. It's insane. I guess we did take off pretty late. If we took off at the original time, we'd be landing about now. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes it feel like a lot longer than, like, it's weird because Newfoundland's kind of like around the halfway point. Oh no, I was way late, Axon. I meant to start this stream at like 6 a.m. my time, if not a little bit earlier. Like 3 hours before I actually did. Yeah. Yeah, then we'd be there if I took off at the original time. Had plenty of time left over as well. We had a pretty big push now. 4 hours, 4 minutes. So actually, no, maybe we'd be landing in like an hour. Surprisingly, just weak winds over the Atlantic. We missed a jet stream this time of year. Oh, it's way south. Oh, no, it does exist. It's just not going in the right direction whatsoever. Unless you're going like across Canada, then it's great.
past Newfoundland, yeah. Not quite halfway, but almost. Doesn't really put the equal time point on here because it's not an Airbus. I don't know if I'll have coverage in France, but yeah, it's probably gonna get dark by the time we get there. Yeah, it'll probably be like 0100 there. Definitely left really late. Yeah, 4 more hours would be like 5:something p.m. my time. 11 p.m. I don't know. Whatever it is, relative. I guess the day-night line though doesn't like match quite on Volanta to what the sun actually is like. But we'll see. I'll be right back. Gotta take care of something real quick.
Oh, thank you for coming on, man. I appreciate it. All right. All right, we'll take the brake thing off, and we'll get to work on getting that model back up. Now that the phone's charged up, and I can do that. Plug that in. Over to the mount. Maybe that iPhone 13 idea ain't so bad, or 14, whatever I can find at a reasonable price. It's insane how well they retain their values, though. It shouldn't, but considering what they are. But hey, I don't make them decisions, so. Alright. Now let's go ahead here. So I hope my brother didn't get me fucking sick. That would suck. Whoa, hey. Hey. Alright. Recalibrate it. Alright. Where were we? I actually don't remember. Whoa! I guess technically over the Atlantic Ocean, but I don't think it's quite the point. What are we going for? We've been in the air for 4 hours, 14 minutes. Stream's been going for 5 hours 40. Oh damn, it took forever to do that technical failure. Oh well. Now we are getting close. Okay, so that's 5230. 52 north, 30 west. 20 west. Limray. Zeppo. At Zeppo, we stepped to 390. Okay. Gotta take a look at how the aircraft performance is doing right now, and what we're expecting with gas. Okay, 8,700 kilos on board when we reach there. When we reach Paris. It's not bad. Locker 100 could be good, fun to snag and fly. I really shouldn't be tempted by such things, but here we are. You know, we really not really explored South America very much either, come to think of it. That's another interesting thing. we seriously not visit friends? Or at least not since... Well, maybe not since the pilot passport started. No way we haven't flown to Paris. There's no way I haven't. Fail to connect to live wire components. Really can't go look at the map of my profile for VAL. Yep, gotta go into the pirate browser. Okay. Arrival. L-F-P-G. De Gaulle. No, we really haven't flown to De Gaulle. Wow. That must have been entirely of different carriers then. That's crazy. So who is it with? Airport LFPG search Atlanta. 25 flights. The started before started flying with Air France. A little bit of FedEx. France. Nobody. I guess I'm just hallucinating these flights. That just never happened. It must have been London then that I thought it was. Still got a few minutes shaved off. That's pretty good. We are over the halfway mark now. Yeah, that's crazy. I thought I had done it. Like I was like certain I have done that. You're probably not wrong. You're almost certainly correct. Maybe like a year ago I would have done more long haul than you total just because I had that head start, but if you look at my map, like, I don't do nearly as much long haul as you do. You know, and I had, I think, a 5-year advantage on you in terms of starting the Volanta profile. Yeah, if I go look at Axon on his profile, yeah, give it the 10-year it needs to load up. Yeah, you've almost certainly done more long haul than me. It's a different shape for sure, but that's why. The only reason it looks so dense on mine is because I do most of my, I've historically done most of my flying from the United States. You know, and if you see, I like have barely touched Africa and things like that. Actually, yeah, the only touching of Africa I've done was a mandatory career mode flight in Madagascar and flying to Tangier like twice. I have barely touched South America as well.
Oh, so it's, yeah, from EGLL. I mean, I got, yeah, it probably would have been. But I think I started with Atlanta in 2020 or 2021. The Cape Town, Johannesburg reunion, my favorite African. Yeah, not that I know. I've only done, I've not really done Africa, and the little bit of Africa I did is, 10 miles away from Spain. Well, Gibraltar, but who's counting? But with that AFKL, there is so much in there, and especially if they buy TAP later, like rather Air France KLM Group buys TAP, there will be just so much to do. And there already is. I mean, if I go to the passport on my dashboard, yeah, 112 countries flown to total to fly to, and 368 destinations. That is way more than American, and I think Delta might get close, but I'm not entirely sure. But the only nations I've completed are, I mean, I guess I have one more to do in the Netherlands, but so the ones I've completed are Guadeloupe, Martinique, and French Guyana, however, I'm not sure how you pronounce it, are the only ones I've completed. You got 1 out of 10 on Greece, 1 out of 6 at Brazil. Austria is at 2 of 3. I still got to go to Vienna. Morocco is only at 1 out of 11, or at 1/2 for Switzerland because we went to Geneva. 2/3 for the Netherlands. I still got to go to Eindhoven, which is not visited yet. France, I've actually only flown technically to De Gaulle. U.S. I've done Orlando and Miami. Poland, I've gone to Warsaw. The UK, I've gone to Birmingham and London. Stansted. Italy was Milano, Linate. Yeah, in Greece was only Heraclean. I don't know, I ain't Greek. It's all Greek to me. Yeah, Brazilian, I think. I don't know if they followed through with it, but they were very interested in flying to Rhode Island and Hartford, Connecticut. But it's still, TAP is still just more stuff to do, more options, more routes. And I think, I think SAS has them as well, but I think they have A321 LRs. Yeah, they do have 13 LRs. Neos, 21s, A320s, 19s, 330 Neo, and 330-200, formerly the A340. A lot of Brazil, actually. A lot of Brazil. Okay. Awesome. All those places in Portugal, which is not very surprising. A lot of Spain, it's also unsurprising. Oh, and they start Orlando service soon, but the U.S. cities are nothing special right now. Unless you really like Newark, New Jersey. Oh, they still have service to Venezuela, despite the war. Yeah, it's down for me too. I was trying to look at my profile. Plus, like, racking up the badges is pretty fun at AFKL, along with the FVAA run airlines. And for both carriers, the badges aren't AI slop, which is very nice. Some human actually made them. Although I like that the FVAA for both American and Delta, the mile awards are tied to the amount of miles required to hit like the loyalty reward, which I think is just very nice to me. Actually, no, this one's based off the credit card at Delta. Domicile Dominator. Nobody has that Domicile Dominator yet. Nobody's hit 100 PyReps. Nobody's hit 100 Atlanta flights. Nobody's done Everett, Renton, or Renton Century Club, or the Toulouse one. I don't think anybody will ever hit the L1011 Century Club. Long Beach is definitely possible with the MVs. There are tin butts and there are brass ones. Northwest. Nobody's hit 100 yet, and nobody's done the other ones. Northwest. That's a lot up for grabs to be the first. Yeah, DVAL. DVAL has a lot of badges. And also isn't very old. It's only like maybe a month old at this point. And there still is a 757 flight from Raleigh, North Carolina to Paris on Delta, which is opposed to the A350 one on Air France, at least when it was an A350. Might be 777 now. They've changed up the equipment on that one a lot. Oh yeah, and then from LaGuardia, Delta also has a bunch of really useless short CRJ routes and MD-80 routes. There's no way there used to be a 757 between LaGuardia and Hartford. That's ridiculous. I should probably pay attention to my chat instead of just looking at the destination list on DVAL. Yeah, so DVAL has 401 destinations. It is like actually kind of crazy. really are missing a 717. And that's so bad. Hello, Knight. Welcome back. Cat detected. Precinct 745767, yeah, and some Airbus freighters. And there's no good A330 Neo either. I mean, the other thing is like okay, but it's, I think it might even be on the prohibited list. I'll double check. I'm not entirely sure. Deval, Notums. Prohibited 31 May 26. Yeah, Headwind Neo is on the list. That's so that kills that. And they don't allow the default 330. Oh, that's weird. They're not. That seems like an interesting choice. The Headwind really isn't that bad, but I know they're strict on their deals. However, the default A330 is, in the sim from any builds, is allowed. There are no restrictions on that. Yeah, I mean the Headwind used to move kind of quick, and now it's just kind of not. Yeah, it's not like super amazing fidelity, but it was good enough for what it was. And I think the Innies definitely is better. Well, I don't think it. I mean, it literally is better. Just not a Neo, which, you know, I guess that's fine. It's just that I don't. There are things in the Innie A330 that I wish worked properly that don't. And because it's not been unlocked like the old planes were in 2020, nobody's gone in to unfuck them at all. Or add in the functionalities that are missing. Like, you know, no hobby, no any of that. And it's also probably because Microsoft wouldn't want to pay to have that come together or something along those lines. Which is a shame, because it would be nice to have like a real high fidelity 330 to go along with 340, but that's also probably why Innie did the 340 to begin with. Was because they couldn't make a high fidelity 330. Yeah, it's forked, but the base still was that. And really, it's been a hot minute since, unless there's something that slipped under me that I didn't see. They probably slipped past me that I didn't see. I don't think they've updated the 320 Neo in a while beyond just making sure to nuke itself in 24. I remember Amir posted something in the Phoenix Discord. I forgot to go dig it up. I think it's pinned in the gen chat there, but it was something along the lines of like, it's like they wanted to redo everything now and kill all the bugs now, but that's gonna take them more time, and it's so that the bugs don't reappear in the Neo that have been around for way too long. But it boiled down to like, while the primary focus was the VNAV and ECAM modifications, when you change those things, they basically touch everything else and pull from everything else, because it's an Airbus. So the computer touches everything. We'll be right back in just a minute. Yeah, I think last I remember, it's just open source. I think you can just use it as long as the part of the code that belongs to you is attributed. Or that you acknowledge that it's not your work, or whatever portion of it isn't your work, isn't your work. Or, I don't know. I'm at the software dev. Ah, okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I like the way I like the way that's set up. That's really nice. Like, my desk is probably about half the size, so I probably can't do a second machine. But like if I had more space, that would definitely be a really, really nice option. But here we are, stuck into building super machines instead. But I like the way that the ears kind of like alert and go up on the model. That's really nice. The beautiful rigging. There we go. Memory? Where's Zeppo? Zeppo 390. Supply point. Yeah. Oh, eyebrows. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, if I had, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if Quinn ever tried designing me with up ears before he decided the down ears. But like, if it was the up ones, I definitely could do that. But I don't think I can do that with these. As much as I might try. They just kind of flop around and whatnot. Do wish they were floppier though. So ask Wishy about that maybe. If we do a V2 at some point. And I guess also the little tiny stream preview I have kind of dials it in. Yeah, because when I pull up the full OBS, it's a lot more motion from them. Everything really. But I like that the items have like different momentums and weights. Like the tie is lighter than the body parts, and the hair is as light as the tie. I don't think my eyes don't track though. They're always forward. I don't know if that was ever the idea, or if that's just how it is because I don't have any eye tracking to begin with. But I kind of like it though. Kinda. I do like it. I'm always staring into the soul of the viewers. Airbus. What a trip. Yeah, I think after Zeppo, it's Ireland's free route airspace, so it just goes straight to the UK. And then it starts turning into like a functioning route once I start hitting the UK and France. Should be just like when I came in last month. Right over Jersey and Guernsey and whatnot, being able to see the islands, and then straight over the beaches. Oh, sightseeing with Drover. Yeah, indeed. This is one of the fun ones because it does do that. Although it might not be daytime for us. That's already starting to look toasty. Golden brown. No, starting to turn golden brown. We have 5,000 kilos left. Way less than halfway to go. Clock is now saying, well, Lancer says 2 hours 22, but that doesn't include slowing down and descending. VNAV says landing at y'all 22:55 with 9,000 kilos of fuel. What are we doing? I don't. Oh yeah, just cruising, waiting, and cruising and waiting, and waiting. Forever. Going west next. Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. Let's figure this out. No, it is definitely not in West Ops. This is two dudes just landing against the flag. Ooh, Hong Kong is an option for 380, so Singapore, Shanghai, Narita, along with Ooh, that's awfully tempting. No way. When did they fly to Cancun? 300 ER, okay. Hey. Alright. That's super good. Looks fine. almost our own though. You got that. Yeah, it really doesn't do water terrain. Not like terrain will be a consideration really going into this airport or our alternate. It's relatively flat. Ugh. Long way. Still. Well, Chicago O'Hare route sale. Oh boy. Wonder what's coming next out of the Indianville pipe. Oh boy, that's a whole lot of water. Let me turn on that branch on the 320. Let's go sniff these other things. All right. checking on fuel state again. How are we doing on gas? 10.5, 10.5, we're balanced. 21,000 kilos of fuel left. Heavy landing 2256 Zulu. 9,000 kilos. At Zippo, we begin our step climb to flight level 390.
Traffic.
No. Oh, okay. Where? 700 feet ahead. There it is. Yep, there'll be another A350. Well, that one's at a higher altitude. Probably won't ping the traffic thing. There's only 700 feet between me and the other guy. He's at 39,000 feet as well, even though he's going west. Unless we're on, unless the tracks are wrong and that's what happens, which I can't really control. Yeah, eastbound track, that is track whiskey, which is what I'm on. What are the westbound tracks? Huh. Has some overlap, but should be altitude separated, but it isn't.
He already flew past me. We were slightly offset anyway. So that's why the plane didn't say anything. Alright. Alright. Pretty good. Everything in the plane seems fine. Probably ought to break 3 then. Unless, Timber says differently. I doubt it'll happen, but who knows. Yeah, 3. Almost to our set time though. No new messages recently. 30 more miles till we go up to our next altitude. Nearing the end of our journey. Push it up to 39 in the MCP, and then we'll punch it in as soon as we pass the waypoint. Might as well cap it in after that. Flip it over. 39,000 feet. Fuel with modification, about the same. But those are scheduled steps, so up we go. Alright, air pressure's fine. Feels okay too. And we chill 39. What one are we stepping down to 38,000 now? Sorry, 28,000? Ignore. Will be the 280. Irish airspace. Almost in British. right back. Gotta take some measurements. Yeah, it's pretty long. We'll be right back. I gotta take care of something real fast. Alright, we're back. Did the ball throw not work? Let's test it again. Absolutely not. So let's fix that. Does it get timed out? That's not something we can't fix. And we'll test it again. Oh yeah. That's definitely back. What was it again there? We're supposed to drop down to 280. Who's on 230? Angler for level 280? Another data. Yeah, I mean... We're dropping before Ingor anyway, so what we'll do is we'll put... Here, we'll put Ingor at 28,000. I don't really see another solution here besides that. We're gonna drop before that. Unless it's before that point? But I don't think so. We can put it for Angor at 28. This is a new TD. And then we'll take charts here. We're looking for EFB charts. Push our charts to night mode. And we'll take Niner whiskey. Make it Niner whiskey, which is the 20-2P. Approaches. Night initial. ILS. Pin sharks. Yeah. Not playing DMER games. 7 minutes, current stats say. It's 2058. set auto brakes 3. Actually, let's just do it to this end checklist now. Check our recon. Nothing. That's already there. Auto brake is set. Take a look at our landing data. And we got 137 knots to go VRF plus 5 on the approach. Minimums are going to be 200 AGL because it's an ILS. Approach briefing. Same one we always do in the Paris, just 8 right instead of 9 left. Follow the ILS. Intercept the glide up at 4,000. Nothing crazy. I'm sorry, no. It's going to be intercept the glide slope at 5,000. And IG 08 right should be at 5,000 feet as well. Wait, fix that real quick. Not 5,000 above. So that's going to be, remember, diffusion complete. And we'll check this first list altimeters. Okay, let's set this down to 5,000. A long glide slope, that's for sure. Alright. Pretty close now. Alright. Oh, Wyvern Cypher. Ball. No, on 22.8, right? Yeah, we are. Thousand feet. Distance 3,600 nautical miles. 4,000. Getting down into the 10s as we turn on our landing lights. Put our logos on too. Or not. Alright, 20 map range, everything's looking good. Let's check the init ref one more time. Speeds are looking fine. Flaps 30 for the landing. Everything seems pretty solid here. Everything seems pretty okay to go. Cabin's ready for landing. Perfect. Somewhere out that way is the airfield. Oh, on the other side of Paris at least. Yeah, weather's still favoring me in my preferred landing, in the correct landing direction. And it is 108.55, yep, and 84 degrees. Okay, so it will pop in. Just a matter when. And once we get a bit closer to the field, probably about 25 miles. The localizers don't show up until 2530 TME in Sim. And if we don't pick it up, it's also just not the end of the world. Oh, there you go. 76 TME. Making a turn here in a second. There we go. There you go. There is your airfield. Initial. God dang, Pmdg. Slow. Max 185 knots. Eyes like that. Very hard. Okay. Mode. Flaps 1. Oh, okay, we accidentally put it to 15, but that's fine. And we're about 15 miles out, so we'll put it back to, ref speed to be 141 knots on the approach. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we will set our speed brakes to the arm position. Gear down. We can give this thing some more drag too. We can go laps 20. Give this thing some serious drag. And we're almost for ref speed, so once we get to the flaps 20 marker, we'll put our flaps all the way to full, 30 degrees. Confirm that that's already set. Checklist. Landing checklist. Flaps 30 will be our last item on the landing checklist. Flaps 30, checklist. Put our tails to engine parameters, please. Engine mode. And we'll continue our approach. Lead all traffic, American 786 heavy on a 10-mile final for runway 8 right to go. Could not hear that guy at all, but time to focus up and land this thing.
2,500.
2,500. Picked that pilot off at 1,000. Or when I can clearly see the PAPI lights, like all 4 of them. Sure, it comes first. We can just chill. Feel a little bit of taxi back, but not the end of the world. And let the plane just kind of stabilize out for a little bit here. Let's see if I'm still good at landing this thing, eh? Pretty nasty angle of attack there. That's 4.8 degrees. I don't really love that. Mirror a little bit fast, but not the end of the world. Wait for the plane to stabilize out a little bit here. It's claiming 30 knot wind there, but I don't know about that. Yep, there we go. Which again, not really loving what the plane's doing here, so I'm gonna take the autopilot off. We're gonna take our auto throttles off. Speed trim. Trim her out a little bit for a little more speed.
$1,000.
Not loving that. A big sink there, but not the end of the world.
500.
Still kind of like a safe parameter here.
$400.
Small.
300.
Under control and small.
200.
Easy.
100.
I love the 4 red, but not the end of the world. All of a sudden
50.
it wants to float like crazy again.
30. 20. 10.
Oh, hold on, hold on. Break her a little harder here. Break a little harder here. Break a little harder. There we go.
We would like to give a toast to welcome you to your destination. As a reminder, please stay seated with your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt sign is off. The aisle clear of all items. Don't forget to check the seat back pocket and surrounding area to ensure you have all of your belongings, including cell phones, tablets, and chargers. To help keep our cabin clean, we ask that you please take any remaining items with you and place them in the trash bin once we exit
Real traffic, American 786 crossing runway 8 left at taxiway Sierra 9. I'm gonna track up those flaps, pick them all up, put them back in the plane. And our strobes come off too. Our taxis and our turn-offs. We're gonna take Romeo back to the gates. Take the Romeo to the gate. Nice and easy. Not much to think about here. Fly good. Enjoy the laggy mess that is default CDG. Oh, laggy mess sometimes. Really kind of depends on the day. Tango. Next taxiway should be Romeo. This one's gonna be Romeo. Yeah, we entered number 1, single taxi. No brakes off. We get Alpha 34. Select from that. Alpha 34 is not available. Alpha 39 it is. You're going to the remote stand. So we're gonna leap past to make the angle easy. We're gonna leap past Romeo and Foxtrot to Papa 1 and enter via Papa 1. We have crossed the 3-minute mark, so we're gonna shut down engine 2. We did pretty good though, 9,400 kilos at landing. No, I was doing the right thing. lonely airport today. I think Apple 39 is actually where I park in the real plane. That's nifty. Okay, looks like there's gonna be a right turn here, and the next right as well. There is a ramp line to get in there, but I don't trust the scenery devs to actually have put it in. it's a few inches, I think. Oh well. Put off position there. Almost. 12.5-minute taxi. 7 hours 41 minutes there. On blocks. 22:55. Oh, right. Okay.
Flight attendants verifying passenger, stand by for all calls.
And GSX. Go to the menu in the airplane. I'm literally right in the spot. I don't know why it's doing this to me. Okay, GSX is just not gonna work, I guess. Let's see how we did on the flight. Only 385 points for all that. Okay, so I guess it's just not gonna work here. Okay, guess this stands doesn't work. Alright. You will not see any deboarding today. Take one screenshot and then we're done. Let's go find someone. Probably not. Let's be honest here.
certainly, Knight. Knight has a new model. If you haven't seen yet, you absolutely should. And enjoy. Great model. Very cool. Thank you all for coming out. Probably tomorrow, a little bit of GA flying in France. Maybe hop up to London from Toulouse. Outside of that, no set plans. Have fun.